Hi, welcome. I missed my cue by a little bit. Don't worry about it. I was like distracted. I like looked at something else, and I went to look at how long until I like swap over to the screen, and OBS is like, dude, you're like almost ready. Like shit. Oh my god. Um, so a couple quick things I want to go over real quick, real fast. If people haven't quite yet realized, I tinkered with some microphone settings. I might be coming in a little bit louder. Just, you know, I messed with some threshold settings so that some of my louder, when I speak a little louder, it comes through a little more clearly. Hopefully, I hope that's what I did. I hope my louder speech is coming in a lot clearer than it usually does, because that's what I tinkered with. Um, but yeah, had some fun with that. You know, I had to relearn how to mess with that setting, by the way, because I hadn't tinkered with this setting since before I debuted and did my first stream. So, you know, having to relearn how to mess with those settings, always a fun time. Always fun. And because, like, normally when I talk, I don't go that high. Usually the microphone picks up roughly 20 to 15 decibels on my voice. And the threshold was like, I think 6 is where it cut off. So I lowered it to 3. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But you know, hopefully I'm coming in a little better than I usually am. If not, I can mess with the settings. But I think it'll only let me mess with it when I'm not streaming. So you know, always fun. Anywho, gonna get into Skyrim. Got plenty to do. You know. So without further ado, let's get into it. Let's have fun. I think also part of what got me so distracted, and because like I usually transition at 5 minutes in, and why I was late was because Discord was having a Discord moment and not letting me open certain, because like I promote on other servers as well, and some servers weren't loading properly, and it definitely wasn't my internet setting, because like OBS was running fine, my browser was running fine, but yeah, just Discord being Discord as per the usual. Alright, Borgak, we have another thing to go do. I hope that my louder speech is coming in a little clearer. Someone please tell me if I still sound good, because I didn't test it properly beforehand. I didn't put the new mic settings through a proper test before starting anything, so naturally, you know, anyone watching is my test monkey for this. Boy, don't you guys feel honored. Okay, so I gotta find... I remember the last time I played through the game that I didn't get to this point, so for those that watched the entire last run too and didn't see this, well, this is a first for everybody. But if you know what's coming, well, good for you, you know what's coming. I mean, I know what's coming. Good for me, right?
says. To go to new places and see the world. But it's true in my case.
Hello,
Something to
Ruka.
report? The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
I'm glad you think so. Anyway, I'm reporting for duty.
Your objective is the enemy-held fort.
Oh yeah, they make you
Meet
take
the
a
soldiers
fort before
preparing for the
taking
attack.
Windhelm.
Then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Yeah, sure, why not? As good as ours anyway.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
You usually can. I don't know what made it that I wasn't dependable. I'm usually fairly dependable. Oh, hey, Borgak. Nice of you to catch up after all this time. She's fine. Okay, wait, where's the... Oh, wait, I forget because I already have a quest active. I have to activate that one. Why so far away? Why is that so far away? Like, Voltheim Towers is closer than a lot of other things. I mean, I'll still go to Gallows Rock. Why not? You know. Oh, hey, Borgak. I always look the wrong way when I'm trying to look for you. Should really put a bell on you one of these days. Honestly, I like what I did with the microphone settings. Because, like, why not, you know? It gives me a little more freedom in speaking in a higher register than I'm used to. Because, you know, that's the whole thing with, like, voice training and whatnot, is, like, making it so you can speak in higher or lower registers, depending on your training. And I do low-key like to do a little bit of work on my voice, you know. Make myself as femboy as possible. Not really putting on a voice, just trying to be as natural as I can at the end of the day. You did good, Borgak. Alright. Borgak's such a good helper. Never mind the fact that I literally went out of my way to make her a walking death fortress, so, you know, that's always fun. Shit. I mean, that's the fort right there. Kind of figure out a way down there. Big shocker, it's my first time doing this in a while. Hell, I didn't even get to this point the last playthrough. Kind of had to give up on it because good old Legate Ricka was very adamant in not giving me a task, so, you know, that's always fun. Forget I'm absolutely busted. Such a cute attempt for such lowly creatures. I mean, I know they're dark elves, but like... they're worse than regular dark elves. They follow a dead person. As opposed to other dark elves that follow demons. You know, semantics. Alright, all we gotta do is take this fortress, and then we're good. Then Windhelm is all that's next. It's all that's left. All that stands before us. Oh, I'm dual wielding the elemental burst. That's right, the blast. Because I got done with people's shit at the end of last stream. Really nice that I can just absolutely blast through everything. It's like that one Danny DeVito meme. It's like, so anyway, I started blasting. That's what you get for sounding off the war horn. Jesus Christ. How cute. Now die. There's like so many concentrated in this area. Was that overkill? Abso-fucking-lutely it was. Oh, there's Borgak. I was like, where the hell did she go?
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
Your blood,
Lead us to our
your
next
blood
task.
is calm after all that. Man, Borgak's got a heart of steel. Wait, hold on. I suddenly get it. Borgak the Steel Heart has a heart of steel. Get it? Get it? I suddenly get it. The fort is ours.
We're taking the city! Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack! Move it!
Okay.
We're taking the city! Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack! Move it!
This is it. The Final battle. At least for this quest line. Didn't even get to this part in the last playthrough. It's kind of nice to finally get to this point. You know, this deep into the second playthrough. Hope y'all are ready for this one. I'm ready. Borgak, are you ready?
My blood's calm. Fine. Let's trade.
Okay, good. She still has some charge on the sword. It's not even using Heartbreaker bow, but you know.
Go where the challenge is greatest.
We're about to enter a city. I think this is the greatest challenge of this entire quest line.
Alright, it's time to deliver the final blow to the Stormcloak Rebellion. You have all fought bravely and sacrificed much to bring us to this point.
Well, mostly me.
Alfred thinks he can hide behind the walls of his castle. But we will fight our way in and drag him out through the rubble to face justice. Because this is the end for them. The Stormcloaks will fight like cornered rats. They will be fierce and crafty. But they are no match for Legionnaires. You are the best and the brightest warriors in Tamriel. Professional soldiers. Fearless and devastating. The Emperor will be paying close attention to what happens here today.
Damn, really juicing it up, aren't you?
Distinguish themselves will be well rewarded. Ready now? Everyone with me! For the Empire!
We're going in. I'm not coming out until they're all dead. You dare hit me? I'll kill you for that. Know your place. Such a cute but foolish attempt. Damn, these people are probably hiding in their homes, cowering in fear, going, what the fuck is going on out there? Yeah, I might have gone a little overkill on this. I think I went a little overboard, don't you think? Just a little overboard. Man, where is everybody? I got here so quickly that, like, there's just no opposition left. Jesus Christ.
Secure the door.
Already done, sir.
Wait, where's Borgak? Is she still outside?
Ulfric Stormcloak, you are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Torek, and high treason against the Empire. It's over.
Not while I'm still breathing, it's not.
Step aside, Galmar.
That's
We're
cute.
here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
I'll never surrender Skyrim.
I'm sorry, could you speak up? The game is overpowering
Skyrim
you.
doesn't belong to you.
And I belong to them.
Enough.
This is why I keep the
You are
subtitles
traitors and
on.
will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public execution, or advance and face summary execution by my hands. It matters little to me. Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I'm on your side.
Well, Ulfric, you can't escape from me this time. Any last requests before I send you to wherever you people go when you die?
Sovngarde, sir.
Right. Well,
The fact that he doesn't
Let
know.
the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
song or not, I just want it done.
Now, you know what? I'll do this gladly.
Here, use my sword.
Daedric's sword!
I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Jesus Christ! That was your sword? Why weren't you using it? I guess this is the only time I'm gonna allow myself to use a physical weapon. It may as well be this thing, right?
Time to be with you.
What was that, Link?
Just in case I don't have that.
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of
Well, that
speech,
was
and we'll need to hand
a
the
little
city
bit,
over
a bit
to
anticlimactic, if I might say so.
Runwolf. Yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring him here. Windhelm will need a government victory if we are to prevent more violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Leggett, it's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword. And now to deliver
I'm
a
honored.
speech.
Well, that was a rather easy fight, wasn't it, Rika? Kinda wish Borgak were here to see this. She might still be dealing with things outside.
The rebellion is over. Ulfric Stormcloak is dead. His head will be sent to Cyrodiil, where it will adorn a spike on the walls of the Imperial City. Let this day be a final warning to all who would still call themselves Stormcloaks. We are turning the city over to Brunwolf Freewinter, an honorable and faithful man. Many of you will be staying in Windhelm to aid the
I've heard many
Jarl
good
in
things about this
restoring
Freewinter
order
fellow.
and stamping out any embers of rebellion that may still smolder here. In appreciation for your exemplary service,
Oh, hey,
I
Borgak!
am doubling your pay and compensation to the widows of your fallen comrades. I am proud of all of you. All hail the Emperor! All hail his legionnaires!
See, Borgak made it out of that alright.
I hate giving speeches.
Yeah, you did alright.
It wasn't so bad.
I hope we haven't just created a martyr.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can. But without Ulfric to inflame their passions, they'll settle down and return to their homes eventually.
I pray you're right, Link.
I guess so.
In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We couldn't have done this without you. The Empire glories in your accomplishments. Come, Rika. There's still much to be done.
On the coldest of nights, in the steam rising from my mouth,
Is there anything further I can do for you or the Legion at this point?
Ulfric is dead and his army destroyed. There's not much more I could ask of you. The gods, however, I suspect, may have plans for you elsewhere. That said, Stormcloak true believers are still operating out of hidden military camps in the hills. If you encounter any on your travels, kill them. With With luck, they'll soon lose heart and return to their homes and families. If not, we'll be forced to put them all to the sword.
It'll be unfortunate. And I guess you might be returning to Cyrodiil or something?
No. I suspect Skyrim to be my home for many years. Can't say I'll ever get used to the damn cold or understand these Nords, but I've come to respect them. The harshness of Skyrim has a way of carving a man down to his true self.
Indeed it does. Indeed it does.
You're dismissed.
Understood. Be on your way. Well... suppose it would be, within my best interest to, go back here for a brief moment. Borgak, I'm sorry. We've had a good time together, you and I. And I've grown quite fond of you, but it seems that this next bit, I'm going to have to ask you to, step away for a bit. I have grown quite fond of having you by my side, but until I deal with one last thing, I must ask for your own safety that you stay here, where you call home.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
There's one more thing I wish to do before I move on to the next quest line. Until then, let us part ways. I'll be back for you.
You need my strength again. I'll be home.
I've grown quite fond of Borgak. It'll be a little hard moving on without her. At least until I come back. General Tullius has a fair point in all of this. Skyrim has a way of carving one down to their true selves, and I've learned a lot in this land. By being forcefully removed from the Dominion. Oh. Hey, Hadvar. I guess I'll be seeing you here a lot more then. Anyway. I've learned a few valuable lessons. One of which is that I'm definitely more valuable than what the Dominion let on. I'm the Dragonborn, after all.
Hello, friend. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
And I've learned to respect those that I once called my lessers. That said, there's still one last thing I need to do before moving on to the next quest line. The Dominion still has a stronghold here in Skyrim. One that isn't the embassy. And if I am to remove them from the equation, I must clear them from this fortress.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people.
But first things first, I'm gonna check and make sure I have any enchantments all figured out from whatever I have. I know I have the Daedric Sword one, because I put that on Borgak's weapon.
Ever get the impression Rika's not always sure what side she's on? I'm not doubting her loyalty, just she seems rather sympathetic to the rebels.
That's a very fair point, Hadvar. She always did seem a little more sympathetic towards them. They might not all be lawless barbarians in the end. some of them had a cause they believed in. It's just that Ulfric Stormcloak had to be removed from the equation for reasons. Being an asset to the Thalmor means that he was still quite readily available for them. I don't know, you've been stuck here this entire time, my guy. I think I killed more than you.
Stormcloaks, Imperials, Dragons, they no matter to me what that
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine.
Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for
Okay, I'm gonna sell that war axe that I got from Ulfric. As you know.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I suppose the Dominion appointing me to Skyrim was a good thing in the end. If you think about it, of course. It let me see the reality of things. A fresh perspective.
Do come back.
I dare say my life has become better for visiting this frozen wasteland. Even though I'll never really understand the Nords that live here.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those Battleborn, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
And how can you be sure that your son's alive?
I just know it. I can feel it in my heart. You have to believe me. Please visit me at my home. I can tell you the whole story.
Oh, hey, Hadvar. Seems like you want to be my second shadow. That was kind of Borgak's job, I'll have you know.
Keep your guard up.
You know, I went from not seeing you at all to seeing you all the time here. Bro, personal space, personal space.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Look, you're a nice enough guy, but, you know, high elf's gotta have her personal space, you know. Nothing personal, just kind of, you know, a preference.
Imagine blowing up an entire town. That college, Winterhold would never be the same.
But no, this quest alone is one of those quests that has me spiting the very existence of the old Mirror Dominion, so, you know.
I don't have any money. You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose. 10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's
please.
keeping the Dominion
I really
of
don't have
Skyrim.
any money, Brave.
Dude.
I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
Charming. I walked up and saw this happen. What do you gotta say about this, Hadvar? Yeah, no, that's what I thought.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Hi.
Avrilstein, put that down. She's here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know she's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please.
Let's just talk.
Yeah, I'm just here to talk.
All right, Mother.
I'm just here to talk. We're chill.
So, you're here to help?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm here to help. What can I do for you?
I know that Thorald's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns, they know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help.
What sort of proof do you need?
Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
Luckily, I did that earlier in this playthrough, so, you know. Why do you think the Battleborns are involved with this, anyway?
The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorald didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorald supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it.
Interesting. Well, I'll be back.
Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Saw who here? Wink. All I did was help an old lady. You know, do my good deed for the day. And because I happen to be best friends with the Battleborns because I said I was on their side when I first came to Whiterun, I have free reign in their house, making this part of the quest infinitely easier. This is why I always say I'm their friend, even when I'm not. Because it just makes this way easier for every build if I just do it this way.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
Good thing the war is over, right? Yes, Northwatch. I've heard from my old colleagues at the Dominion that that was a place that, the Thalmor set up here. And yet they have a book here that has proof. How funny is it that the Greymanes just knew they had proof? Like, they were right. Sometimes even a Nord's intuition is good.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
I don't know. Maybe not everyone. Very funny that they're just neighbors. I think that little detail is always funny.
Do you have news? Did you find something?
I have proof that Thorald is alive.
I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9, it's worse than I thought. So, Northwatch Keep. Then we know where to hit him.
You're going to assault Northwatch Keep?
I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorald can't be left to those monsters.
You stay hidden. Let me handle this one.
Are you sure? I doubt you stand a chance against the Thalmor. I can have a group of men ready at a moment's notice. Many would be willing to help rescue my brother.
I'm sure. This is something that I need to handle alone.
Very well. I'll give you a chance. But if you can't do it, I will.
You don't understand, Avelstein. This is something I need to handle myself. I know your brother's locked up in there, but ex-Thalmor's gotta do what an ex-Thalmor's gotta do, and an ex-Thalmor's gotta get some revenge. But first things first, I'm gonna go drop off this sword that Tullius gave me, because I don't need it. I realize what I might be doing might not entirely wipe the Dominion out of Skyrim, but Northwatch Keep is one of their strongest areas. It's a stronghold. I know it's pointing me there, but I feel like I need to go talk to my friend Tullius a minute. He's involved with this, you see?
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
This is why I feel like you can't bring Borgak along.
Wanderer like you.
She doesn't need them chasing her. Not like they've been chasing me.
Heard about you and your honeyed birds.
Who, me? I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. No.
Whatever you need, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
The word. There, do I get help now? I need a prisoner released from Northwatch Keep.
The Thalmor. Do you have any idea what you're asking? I'm sorry, that's just not possible. It would cause far too many problems.
I see. Well, if you can't do anything...
Watch yourself.
Stormcloaks. Even the name of their rebellion stinks of Ulfric's vanity. He wants to be king. That's all this is about. One man's ambition.
Didn't we... Didn't we stop this war?
No matter what else happens, the guards will always be grateful for everything you've done.
He may not be in the position to do something against the Thalmor, but I am. And I'll do this by force if need be. I think before I do this, I want to point out that I did kind of find something on YouTube that I felt would go along with this specific mission. But in order to, you know, have it be proper, I'm gonna have to turn the music off. The game music. Don't worry. I'll bring it back when I'm done. Let it be known, the things I do to make this story writing a little bit better. A little more, shall we say, entertaining. First, let's see if I can even talk to him.
Halt!
I'm here for Thorold Greymane.
Are you joking? Even if we had a prisoner by that name, the only way he'd be released is by order of the Imperial Legion. Now, I suggest you turn around and go back the way you came. All right, then.
That's unfortunate. The fact that you refuse so blatantly. I spent my entire life following the Dominion. Let it be known, I never thought it would come to this. I mean, who can really predict that it would come to this, right? You know, just who would have thought that it would come to this? You brought this on yourselves.
Don't do that. You're here.
It's the only way. I need fire. I need firepower. You are fools. What is... what was blocking me? You are fools. Why a vampire? What? That's like the most Skyrim thing ever. I'm not even gonna bother stealthing this. Again, I might be a little overkill. I know they're in here. You can't hide from me. I'm almost sorry in a way that I had to come to this. I never would have thought it'd come to this. I think I used to believe this cause. Oh, are we doing this? kinda hurt. Okay. I'm sorry, do you mind? I'm doing something here. It's done. It's done. Okay, I barely prepared that. That's just, like, me going, yeah, I'm just gonna play a song special for this. Fuck it, why not, right? It is done. Not a single Thalmor walks these halls alive.
You there. What are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? I'm here to save you.
I never thought I'd see another friendly face again. We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move.
Not sure what you're wielding there, but yeah. Well, yeah, let's go with that. Oh, there were still more. Cut me a little slack. That was barely prepared. I just thought it would be cool if I played a song that had some themes of betrayal and sadness and vengefulness. And that was what I found. It works. And it's from a game that I really liked. Huh. You know, you'd think one of them would have a key. Ah, okay, someone did have the key. Alright, Thorold. Let's leave this place.
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from this place. I suspect I'd never again see the light of day otherwise. But why would you risk your life for me, a stranger?
Let's just say your family was very concerned for your safety.
Of course, I should have known. This was all Abelstein's idea, wasn't it? Where is he?
I told him to wait in Whiterun.
A wise decision, but I fear he may not be safe there anymore. They'll go looking for me, and Whiterun will be the first place they search. I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun. It likely won't be safe for Abelstein either. Our best hope now is to fall in with the ranks of the Stormcloaks. But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind, for it bears aloft next summer's seeds. She'll know what it means. I thank you again, friend. You've given me my life back.
Kind of funny that I just ended the war, by the way. Just kind of, you know, just casually ended the war, and now they're just like, yeah, let's go join up with the Stormcloaks. Think about it, it's kind of cruel in a way.
What I hear, you're the one who gave Thalmor a black eye. You know how to pick your enemies, don't you?
Indeed.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. All right, then.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside.
You've been a good friend to me.
Oh my god, let me talk to the lady!
Please tell me you have news of my son.
Thorald's safe.
Is he? You've saved him? Oh, I must see him at once.
I'm afraid he's not here. He didn't think it would be safe to come back.
What? After all this, I can't even see him? How? How do I know you're telling me the truth and not just what I want to hear?
He said something like, suffer the winter's cold wind.
For it bears aloft next summer's seeds. That's my boy. So it's true then. For now it's enough to know that he's alive. I can find peace in that. Thank you, dear friend. You've given me back my son. I'd had Eorlund forge this for Thorald. It was to be a present for his return. I suppose he can't have it now. Why don't you take it? We can always make another for the day when this war ends and Thorald can come home.
Kinda sad that it's not a Skyforged steel sword, but, you know. Have you heard from Thorald?
No, nor do I expect to. Would be too dangerous for now. It's enough for me to know that he's out there somewhere, and not locked up like some animal in a cage.
Well, actually, he was chained and bound to a wall, but, you know, same difference, I guess.
You take care of yourself now.
I ain't much for talking. Mm-hmm.
It would seem that Avelstein might not be here anymore. I was hoping to see him off. This was supposed to be for Thorald, huh? Kinda wish I could give it to him. I wish this game would let me do that. But unfortunately, it's stuck in my possession, so, really is unfortunate. I can rest a little bit more easy. But I know that the Thalmor will, definitely send much stronger hunters for me. But with their stronghold wiped out, I know that I'm prepared for it. Feels like a good spot for it. Alright, let's go get that done. Let's go, get master level conjuration going. I would see to Borgak at once, but the next quest line's not gonna see very much of her, so I think for right now she's still safe at the Orc Stronghold. I think the very next thing I'll be dealing with is the Vampire Menace.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
Sure would be, wouldn't it? Ah! I see, Finn has prepared this for me. You will do as I say.
I serve no mortal! Who seeks
Are you ready to submit to me?
Never! You meet your end!
Ah, damn you, Bert. Bit of a stubborn one, this one. I can do this all day.
No! I submit! No more! What is your bidding?
Bring me a sigil stone now.
Yes, my mistress. Summon me again, and I shall have your stone. Less than pleased at its loss. Your sigil stone, Lord Dagon, is less than pleased at its loss.
I could care little for what he thinks. Interesting. I thought I was above the other one, but alright.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
I have your sigil stone.
Mine? Oh, no. The stone is yours. I simply need to borrow it for a moment. Now, let's see what there is to see. That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
So we're just napping with my rock that a demon got me? Alright.
The people of Skyrim have no appreciation for what we do here. Not that I care.
Sure sounds like you do care. Just a little. Anyway, what'd you see?
I have the knowledge I need. And so you may have your stone back. And also, please, take this. You have done well. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
No, I just want the other spells that you have. If only I was a necromancer. Frost Roll. And Stormcrawl.
Until next time.
Now, the fun thing about these Thrall spells is that they summon Atronachs on a more permanent basis. They don't have a time limit, just an HP limit. Meaning that these are very well some of the best conjurers in the game. Just, you know, aside from the literal demons that you can summon. It looks like a regular Atronach. But don't be confused. This thing is powerful. I think I have just enough magicka for all three of them without the Master Conjuration perk. One of the, very many perks of being a, Altmer in this game. Well, since I'm here at the College of Winterhold, let's go ask about a Moth Priest. Then I suppose I'll go pick up Serana. Game points me towards the Archmage's quarters. Me knows where the orc is that's in the library, which is the opposite direction. So yeah, I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Fair enough. Anyway, do you know? I need to find a Moth Priest.
A Moth Priest? What in Oblivion do you need a Moth Priest for?
My own kind of business. Just, you know, tell me what you know.
Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The Moth Priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a Moth Priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
I'm gonna have to get used to you following me around. Now, where do you think you're going? Yes, Durgan. Oh, how cute. You're trying to use your fire breath, but my shock magic won't let you. How cute. And this is what zero-cost destruction gets you. Alright, let's go pick up Saranai, I suppose. Oh hey, you survived all that. You weren't really involved with the fight, were you? You were just kind of hiding off to the side. They do that. Probably would have been more worth it to have a storm thrall on my side. Oh well. Actually, what am I saying? I could just summon a storm thrall. Hello, Serana. I have finally returned, and I have learned new magic tricks. Like having no cost to my destruction spells. Funny, right? Oh, that's Storm Call, not Storm Thrall. See, it would help if I could actually, like, you know, read what I'm activating here. There we go. Look at him. Isn't he beautiful? Wait, hold on. It says I used Storm Thrall, and yet the game summoned a Storm Atronach. And it's not a Thrall, that is an Atronach. I know they look the same, but they are not the same. I mean, look at that face. It's a face only a mother could love, and damn it, I am this thing's mother now.
Were you looking for me?
This time, I was. You still want to come with?
Of course. Let's go.
Sure, you're not no Borgak the Steelheart. You're alright. This is Sparky, by the way. Say hi to Sparky. Sparky's here on official business with me from the very plains of hell. Damn, he makes so much noise. That's so funny. Throw over here, just... Man, you are ugly. That's fine. I appreciate you hanging out, though. Ah, and lo and behold, Sparky didn't follow us through this time. Oh, there's Sparky. Okay, this has to be a known bug with the game. Because it's very much a Storm Thrall, because it's still following me. Yet it's called a potent Storm Atronach, which, you know, makes sense. I have elemental potency activated. So which is it? Is it a Storm Atronach, or is it a Storm Thrall? Because I'm gonna be real with you, Todd Howard. I'm very confused. Now, you know what? I'm gonna look this up. I wonder if that's a known bug with this game. UESP would have some information on that. Okay. Right. Okay, so it's not so much a bug. It's more of an oversight with the game. That, and like, I don't quite get it, but, you know, it is what it is. The Storm Thrall doesn't summon a Storm Thrall per se. Like, it's a Storm Thrall, but in name only. Instead, it summons a potent Storm Atronach that it follows the potency rules still. It's just not as strong for whatever reason. Like, it's still a really good Thrall, but due to an oversight with the game, it's not a Storm Thrall, it's a Storm Atronach. Yet its behaviors are very much within line of elemental thralls in this game. Todd Howard, I'll never understand why you make this game such a weird and confusing mess. There's a reason I keep saying that this game is held together by rubber bands and hopes and dreams and such. And old Sparky here is proof of that. Look at you, Sparky. Being in a statistical anomaly. Old Sparky boy here is just one of the team. At least until I'm able to summon another one, then I can just summon a second one. Or, you know, a Dremora, you know, for that up-close fun. Or I could summon 2 Dremora Lords. That's the fun thing about being able to summon 2 things at once. Being a summoner is so much fun in this game. Oh shit, was I supposed to talk to somebody first? Not quite sure who I'm supposed to be talking to. I think one of the town guards.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Know anything about a moth priest coming through here recently?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge. All right then.
Next time, keep the torch on in my eye. Thank you, town guards, for actually being useful in this game. Even though they're nowhere near as funny as Oblivion's guards. Oblivion's guards are a level of meme all on their own, let me tell you. Oh yeah, sure. Seen this before. Game. Ah yeah, no, you didn't see it. You have to talk to that guard first. Don't you just love Skyrim logic? Someone named Malchus seems to have taken the Moth Priest. Serana, my dear, you're about to see why they call me the Dragonborn. Also, I've said it before, but I'll say it again, you know, for those that might be listening. And probably don't know. But old Serana here is voiced by, one Laura Bailey. And for those that know, that's also Lucina in Fire Emblem. But it was also a character in the recent Dispatch game. I don't remember which. I think it was like the Invisigal lady that everyone's just like crazy for. But yeah, the same voice actor. Who would have thought? She went from vampire goth girl to princess of a Fantasyland to being a girl who can turn invisible. I thought about getting Dispatch, like, because it looks good. I'm on the fence still, because I don't know how I feel about Telltale-style games. But that's just me. Also, for anyone that keeps up with things I do in my day-to-day life, I saw the recent death battle. And for those that don't know what the recent death battle was, Ash Ketchum versus Yukimoto. Yeah. They finally... I think they, like, delayed it by a bit, but I did see that earlier. It was such a good fight. I love that it's basically just people taking action figures and beating them against each other and seeing who would win a fight. That is essentially what Death Battle is. I want anyone who hasn't seen the Death Battle to try and guess who won the Death Battle. I want to see. I want to see who could guess it. And I specifically want it to be people that haven't seen it or haven't heard about it. Because I feel like that could be a fun little thing. Yeah, that's right. I forget Serana's into necromancy. Different strokes, I guess. Did you really think that would hurt me? Did you really think that would hurt? A cute but futile attempt. Nobody?
That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions.
I mean, that's entirely fine.
Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold. I owe you a debt for the timely rescue.
Please tell me you're alright. I know I went a little hard there.
I'm quite alright, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
Well, I happen to know why they needed you, because it just so happens that I need you for the same reason.
You do? All right then, enough mysteries.
Well, I'm with this group called the Dawn Guard, and we kind of need someone to read an Elder Scroll, even though, you know, I previously read an Elder Scroll and, you know, walked out of that one fine. Really?
You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
There's a place called Fort Dawnguard. It's to the southeast near Stendar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
You sure you want to do that all by yourself? Hey, Sparky, you might want to go with him. Yeah, just to be on the safe side of things.
I owe you a debt for the timely rescue.
I don't know why, but I forgot that you could loot this from the Death Hound. Like, it doesn't even serve a purpose, I don't think. Like, I'm pretty sure Death Hound collars are useless in this game. You know, unlike the one that I'm wearing, you know, for this model. If there's one thing that's been consistent with my design, it's always been the collar. The collar and, like, you know, a couple other details. God, I am so close to level 50, it hurts. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll get that just off of using the other schools of magic. Because, if I remember correctly... Yeah, this is level 93. I have a restoration level of 50. Which, you know, that's always fun. Yeah. 64 on alteration. An illusion of, well, you know, funny number. Because it's funny number. Someone in chat, please say nice. Someone please validate my joke. Someone please validate my stupid joke.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Yeah, I'm rather impressed with that too, actually. Does he have the scroll? Everything all good to go? All kosher, I guess?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
This coming from another old man.
My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure.
Yeah.
Ah, hello there.
As has my trip to Skyrim. Glad to see you made it here all safe, despite not having Sparky escorting you all over.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
I hope that my, friends here have made you feel welcome, yeah?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough.
Good.
And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Well, are you prepared to read this, scroll that for some reason I can't read?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate.
Well, if everyone will please shut up, I must read this.
An image of a great bow. I know this weapon.
Yeah, you do get to read it later in the quest line. It's just for whatever reason, like during the main quest line, you read an Elder Scroll, and For some reason, like, you
When
can't with this
dragons return to the
one
realm of
specific
men,
case.
Darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day.
And, like, it's funny, because the lore
Force fades and
specifies that you have to either prepare through a ritual to read an Elder Scroll without it damaging your mind, or you just, like... Or you're just, like, your mind just gets fried by these Elder Scrolls.
Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons.
Just kind of like a funny little detail about the lore of these games.
Vision darkens.
And hell, I get 3 scrolls through the course of this entire quest line. One I already have from the main quest.
Scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me.
And the other I get from Vampire Goth Mom.
You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk?
What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
You know, you could have said something earlier. Why didn't you?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up.
Yeah, you know
I
what?
got a
That's
warm
entirely
welcome
fair.
From my father, and that's saying something.
Yeah, and your father's kind of, you know, Father of the Year material. I mean, do you even trust that man anymore?
It's not a question of trust. He's just obsessed with the prophecy. And from what I could tell, 1,000 extra years of obsession haven't made him any better. We should have found him a hobby. I don't even
Could have
think
had
he
him
sees
pick
me
up
as his daughter
crochet.
anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
I mean, for a vampire, picking up crochet as a hobby is probably not a great thing, because that could go really wacky. Because, you know, vampires have pretty much near infinite life, or infinite life. And, if you really think about it, infinite time to crochet, you just crochet over the entire world at that point. Anyway, where is this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica.
Ah yes, Goth
She'll
Mommy.
definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
I thought you said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Guess it sounds like she might have been being a little cautious there.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Since about the end of the Second Era, which, you know, if we think about it, the end of the Second Era dawned the beginning of the Third Era, which is about 400 or 500 years long. And in the Fourth Era, which is a little over 200 years. So if you think about it, Harkon's had 700 plus years to look for Valerica this entire time. You think she'd be hiding with the Dawn Guard?
They'd be even less welcoming to her than they've been to me. It would have been a bloodbath. And since the Dawn Guard are still around, that must not have happened. Any other ideas?
Okay, I suppose that's a fair assessment. You know, maybe she sealed herself away like she did with you or something?
I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was resolved. It had to be one of us, and, well, she's so much more powerful than I am. It just made sense for her to be out here. Anything else?
That's lit up, which means that has new dialogue. I'm not gonna look at it, but, you know. You think she'd be at, that castle you came from? Castle Volcar, he called it?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Yeah, that sounds like Harkon. Being all bloodlust and all that. But isn't that kind of risky, sticking around at home and all that?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is...
No, she's just
I
not
don't think
exactly
we'll actually
bright.
trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
I don't think they're gonna let us walk in the front door, not like the last time.
True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
I have a couple of things I need to take care of first.
Don't let me stand in your way then. I'll be at the dock whenever you're ready.
We'll meet back up soon. I just know that there's a specific side quest with more magic spells to pick up that unlocks at this level of this quest line. If I could just find Serene. Of course she's sleeping.
Do you have a moment? Gunmar and I have been talking and, well, we're slightly worried.
No.
We both realized that if Isran's even allowed us in here, he must be really concerned.
You don't say.
And if he's that concerned, the situation must be pretty bad. Make sense?
I mean, I guess so. You're worried about the vampires we're up against and all that?
Yes. These vampires are a new threat, and a truly deadly one. Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help. Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here, so we were hoping that maybe you could track him down.
Me? Okay, who's Florentius exactly? I don't think I've heard of this man.
He's a priest of Archay. Well, he was. It's complicated. He's a little eccentric, but we can trust him, and we could definitely use his skills.
Oh, lovely. An eccentric priest of Archay, as opposed to a standard issue priest of Archay. Alright, where can I find him?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know where he is. Haven't seen him in years. I think he had regular contact with the Vigilance, and I know Isran kept track of them. So maybe you could ask Isran if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he... well, might not like the idea.
I mean, judging off of what kind of man Isran is, aka the kind of person that just hates everybody around him for no specific reason at all, I can kind of understand why he might not like the idea of finding an eccentric Archay priest.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Yeah, that's fine and dandy and all, but I need to find someone named Florentius.
Who said something? Soreen or Gunmar? I thought they'd have learned their lesson by now. I don't trust that man. And I don't want him here.
Why am I not surprised? Anyway, Soreen thought we could, I don't know, use his help or whatever.
I suppose she's right. I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way. Last I heard of him, he was aiding the vigilance of Stendard Runvald. He may still be there.
Oh, lovely.
If he can maintain some appearance of normalcy, I'll allow him to stay.
Okay, before I head out, after that whole scroll reading, do you think you believe Serana now?
I heard a lot of vague nonsense. You could interpret that 100 different ways. Only thing that stood out for me was Ariel's bow. That's a powerful weapon, and I sure as oblivion don't want the vampires to get hold of it. The Moth Priest can stay here for now. As for the vampire, I still don't trust it, so keep it on a leash.
You know, some people are into that.
Watch your back.
I don't know, it just felt like that was worth pointing out to the old man that leads this group. Aw, does Sparky not like climbing stairs? It's okay. Look at him. Why is it that whenever I see this thing open its mouth, I imagine that one snoring sound that was popular in memes around a year or so ago? I'm sure someone knows what I'm talking about. I don't know. It's just whenever Sparky opens his mouth, that's what I imagine coming out of his mouth. It's just like that one snoring sound that became a meme a couple years back. That like sounds almost like groaning. It was a part of a lot of memes. Alright, so we gotta go find an eccentric priest. Think we're up to that, Sparky? Yeah, I felt we might have been. God, now I kind of want to find that snoring sound and just kind of like play that with the Storm Thrall on screen. So that way people know what I'm talking about. Just like... I'd have to track it down, but maybe I'll do that during my break here in a few minutes. I'm gonna find it. Oh. You killed Sparky! You bastards! You didn't have to do that to my boy. I mean, at least, you know, Sparky's good at taking hits for me. Kinda can't afford to take heavy hits, being a much squishier mage. I don't know what it is, but I always seem to enjoy playing squishier builds in this game. Like, nothing wrong with a nice big tanky berserk character once in a while, but like, I seem to I swarm a lot faster towards the squishier builds in this game. I don't know, I guess your boy likes being squishy. Of course, that could be interpreted in a million different ways, couldn't it? I won't get into specifics, but y'all know what I might be talking about, maybe. I don't know. Wink. Alright, alright. Who has the audacity? The absolute gall. You know, that was really cute, trying that. It's kind of too bad that you died. Oh, yeah, there you are, Sparky. Did you take care of the other one? What is with nature being so hostile today? Is it because Skyrim heard that I like playing squishy builds? Is that what this is? Did Todd Howard summon a bunch of hostile mobs after me because I said I liked playing a squishy character? Come on, Todd. You know what you're doing here. You know exactly what the hell you're doing here. Huh. You know, I forgot that there was a plant in this game called Elves Ear. Huh, and it restores magic. Who would have thought? A plant named after the ears of my people restoring magic. Just kind of leans into the whole elves are magically attuned thing, I guess. Alright, well, since I'm mostly by myself, you know, got Sparky here. I think I can actually take this stealthily. Which, you know, I haven't properly done in a while. Like I wasn't even here. Ah, no, 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 no. There we go. Almost goofed and made a misstep there. Alright, I need to plan this carefully. See, now I have a knife. I can try to be sneaky.
Now you're mine. Damn! Where'd you go?
They lost sight of me. That's so funny. That's so cute.
You can't hide from me forever.
I just love that that worked.
Oh well.
And this is why I'm enjoying the stealth mage build. I can just casually get away with things like this. Hold on. Let's actually... Because I know these guys are reasonably powerful. I want to try something really funny, real fast. I'm gonna wait for him to come to me. Or, oh wait, her. Never mind. I wasn't even here. Okay, so as it currently stands, bound weapons still sucks. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make my bound weapons stronger, because that's gonna be a bit of a fun challenge for me. Anyhow, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a little bit here. When I get back, more Skyrim. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to the game. Hi, told you I was back. Didn't believe me? You probably should have. See, I got close to the mic for that. Okay. Ah, shit, I forgot about that. Might get torn to a thing. Okay. Yeah, just get a little more shock damage going. Because that should also... Yeah, that also powers up Elemental Blast, because it's counted as a shock spell. Alright. Oh, damn, and this does 75 points of damage now. They don't even know I'm in here. Yeah, definitely need to see about doing something to improve the striking power of my bound weapons. Because I think, yeah, the problem with running a bound weapon instead of a physical weapon is just the severe drop-off in power it gets. Like, early game bound weapons are just super good.
Hello? Who's there?
Not this one, that's for sure. I just sneak through entire rooms with this. Like, at this point, I may as well run Muffle and Invisibility. Just to ensure that I'll have a quiet sneak. You can kind of see my hands now that I'm invisible, but covered in a muffled aura. It just means that I'm quieter. Now, who would have thought a stealth mage would be this broken late game? It's definitely a lot of work building it up, but, like, it's really good. It's funny, because I could do the whole stealth archer approach to this. You know, be one of those Skyrim players, you know? Like, all I gotta do is every so often stop and refresh those spells, and I'm good. No, it's even funnier if I have, like, a flesh spell on. Because, like... Because a flesh spell highlights your entire body with magical energy. Well, let me see about... I want to show what I'm talking about a little bit. So you can kind of see my general outline, and that's specifically because I have a flesh spell active on top of the invisibility. I don't even know if this is any better for my stealth. It just means I am stronger against attacks. What does Mara's Wrath do again? Okay, so it is essentially just an AoE spell centered on yourself. Let's have a little bit of fun. Do I have an invisibility potion? Yes, yes I do.
Anybody there?
Oh, enough. This is...
Stealth mages are so much fun. Alright, enough dilly-dallying. Let's have some fun. The fact that I can just kind of skip an entire dungeon thanks to stealth tactics. Always fun. Where did she go? Okay, that's really fucked up. Oh, there you are.
I knew it. I knew Arcade would save me. I asked for help, and he sent you. You are a very welcome addition to this dreary place, my friend. I owe both you and Arcade a great deal. I'm sure I'll manage to repay him later. But you, what can I do to thank you?
I mean, You can go to Fort Dawnguard for me.
I suppose I could. What, pray tell, is there?
The Dawnguard. Also, Aesron does need your help.
Isran? My help? Is this some kind of a joke?
No.
Did Arcade put you up to this? Isran's done nothing but mock me. He's never given me the respect I deserve.
I mean, he's kind of a bitter old man. Can you really blame him? No, seriously. Okay, come on, please. We need your help, buddy.
Look, I've just got myself out of quite a mess here, in case you haven't noticed.
I got you out of this mess.
I appreciate your help. What's that? No, that's not what I... Yes, but... Are you sure? Really? Fine. Arcade says it's a good idea for me to go. I don't agree. But he's not the sort of fellow you can just ignore. I'll see you at
Ignoring a
Fort
voice in your head?
Don't
Yeah.
worry. Arcade will show me the way.
I can imagine ignoring a voice in your head's kind of hard to do. Also, this is once again proving that the Vigilant of Stendarr just cannot handle whatever's going on in Skyrim. Because, like, this is a level of incompetence that's just absolutely laughable. Like, if you think about it, the Vigilant of Stendarr just cannot handle anything. Also, I'm finding these a lot more often, and that's kind of a good thing. Why am I not surprised in the slightest that that is exactly what happened upon opening a door? That means I have to kill those people again. I mean, what? That's like maybe 5 minutes of me running around telling him I need help and, you know, then proceeding to mock the Vigilant of Stendarr's lack of competence. That's 9 crashes this run. 9. This is why I keep the autosaves on. In this view, you can see my hands with the muffle, but in this view, you can only really see my feetsies. My nice little tootsies. Wait, Sparky? You weren't here the last time. Yeah, Sparky didn't follow me in here the last time. He really does care. He crashed my entire game just so he could be with me. That's almost impressive.
I knew it. I knew Arcade would save me. I asked for help, and he sent you. You are a very
Can I not
welcome addition to
skip
this
this?
dreary place, my
They
friend.
won't let me skip it.
I owe both you and Arcade a great deal. I'm sure I'll manage to repay him later. But you, what can I do to thank you?
Oh, you don't go to Fort Dawnguard.
I suppose I could. Is this Isran's done nothing but... Look, what's that? Fine. I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard then. Don't worry. Arcade will show me the way.
Alright, cool. Good to see that the loot didn't change at all. See, I'm almost impressed. Old Sparky here thought it was great to crash an entire game just so he could be with me. You know, I completely forgot to track down a specific snore sound effect that I said I was going to track down during my break, and I'm just too lazy to track it down. So just take my word for it. I'll figure it out for tomorrow. Because, like, I totally forgot to look during my break. Because I got on my break and I got sidetracked with the cat. We also put a Christmas tree up today, and it was his first time seeing it. It was kind of adorable. Also, why do I feel like this specific platform is no less stable, or any more stable, in any capacity for this game than the original Switch? Like, this is a Switch version, and like, yeah, good that this is compatible on Switch 2, but like, Jesus Christ, it's so unstable. Oh, you're Gunmar. Where's RK, man? I need my priest of RK to tell me if I'm being a good elf or not.
Arcade says it's good that we're here, but I don't know. Something about this place doesn't feel right. What? No. Yes. Yes, I see. All right. Right. I'll settle in, and then RK and I will start to put things right. Don't you worry.
I'm absolutely worried. Anyway, what do you got for sale?
Oh, well, some things, I suppose. Remedies, cures, a poison or two.
Yes. A really good spell. And of course, you know, this.
A noble cause. RK likes the idea very much, so I'm happy to help.
Good. Train me. Teach me the way.
Look, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea. But I'm sure we can find something worth your time.
Oh my god, I love this guy so much. I was like, hey, you got anything for sale? And it's like, look, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if I do, but, you know. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Don't need that. That might be useful.
Farewell.
Okay. Now these are going to be helpful. Especially coming up. Alright, let's go track Serana back. Let's go get her back. Let's go find the resident goth vampire. There you go. Damn, all this time and she hasn't even made it all the way to Castle Volkihar. Makes you wonder what she's doing. Oh, sure, now you're here.
I'm ready if you are.
Alright, let's go find this secret entrance.
Come on, it's just around the side.
Little Sparky boy here is just... he's having a good old time.
Just around this bend.
Hold on, let me see if I can get this a little closer. That way y'all can hear me just a little bit more.
Plaza looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
Don't worry, I get you.
Who's there?
Alright, well, it would seem that, I'll have to resort to that which I have an infinite supply of. Not perfect, but good enough. I am that which is bright and radiant. as one might say. Praise the sun!
Who's there?
Stand down before my radiance. Just so funny how this is so damn bright. Actually, I'm curious. How would I look with Stendarr's aura while invisible? I am that which is radiant. Kneel before your radiant god. This looks so silly and I love it.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, hello. I don't know why. I always think it's kind of fun to mess around with different aura spells and figure out which ones look really fun with invisibility. I mean, if nothing else, Stendarr's aura is kind of a dual-purpose spell. It makes me positively radiant and damages nearby undead that think they can give me a hug. And it lights up the immediate area around me. Win-win.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once.
Fun fact, the area that's sealed up, you can unseal it if you're on the vampire side and you complete the quest line. You can just unseal it, and it's just quicker access to this garden.
Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have
Can't
hated
imagine.
to see it like this. Wait.
Just fun little thing, you know.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
What's so special about this moon dial thing?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda.
Ah, elven craft work. Impressive. I figured this was something of fine art. So does it even work?
That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
I mean, I suppose that's fair, you know, have something nice and appealing to look at when you're doing your favorite things. You know? So, what am I doing with this thing exactly?
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out.
You know, I'm curious. Why don't you tell me about your family?
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession.
Yeah.
My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Oh, lovely. Were you close with them at all? At any point? Ever?
My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter.
Lovely.
What about you? What were your parents like?
I'm gonna be real. We never really got along. Kind of, you know, best I don't see or talk to them. Especially after recent events notwithstanding, of course. You know, like to think that, you know, they were proud of me for joining the Dominion, but now that I've been, let's just say, excommunicated from the Dominion, probably best if I don't see them.
That's too bad. Do you know how they're doing now?
I don't know. Nobody really hears from them much. I don't know. They always seem kind of, you know, seclusive.
Oh, I see. Let's just keep going.
Yeah, that got real fucking awkward for you, didn't it? It got real fucking awkward.
If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this level.
I bet that was real awkward for you, Serana, having to learn about my previous life before coming to Skyrim. Bet you love learning about how I was raised by, Thalmor-loving parents. And all they really wanted was for me to be a part of the Dominion. That's all they really wanted out of me in the end. Kinda can't do that now, after everything. Who knows? It kind of feels better this way, actually. In a way, it's almost liberating. Never thought I'd enjoy not being with the Dominion so much. Where's that last one? Oh. I looked right at it and missed it.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever.
Indeed.
I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Hey, gotta hand it to your mother. A moon dial staircase. I guess some non-elven types can be rather clever. I don't know, ever since leaving the Dominion, feels like I've opened my eyes to things a lot more.
We've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
You would think that a high elf would have such a nice, lovely backstory and family. That's quite the opposite. Hold on a second. Where did Sparky go? What did you do to Sparky? So there's blood on your hood, ma'am.
I'm sure of it.
I swear to Stendar, if Sparky crashes this entire game again just to be with me, I won't be just impressed. I'll be a little annoyed. Like, look, I understand separation anxiety, but Jesus Christ. Alright, you take care.
Who's there?
I'm gonna be real. I don't know how you didn't see that that thing was gonna come to life.
Where'd you...
Oh, damn. Got ebony ore on you?
Who's there? Who's there?
Not bad. I have to say, I'm quite impressed with Serana up to this point. Didn't think she would amount to much. Then again, I tend to think about that about a lot of people. Alright then. A silver sword this deep in.
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here. To my mother. She's smarter than I gave her credit for.
Yes, quite clever for a vampire. Probably one of the smartest vampires we've dealt with so far. And apparently has a thing for circles.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this.
It's quite impressive.
Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing?
Circles, looks like.
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
What am I looking for exactly?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Your mother maintained quite a laboratory. I'm impressed.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
You know what she did research on?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what end exactly?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Indeed.
I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
Well.
Any luck yet?
I found this journal.
You did? Let me see them.
It said something about a soul cairn. What is that exactly?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Ugh. If that's the case... Yeah, I might be feeling maybe just a tiny bit remorseful for all those people I soul-trapped. Maybe just a little bit. But why did she care about that?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
Well, if that's where she is, we'll find her there.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Ah, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
I mean, you're literally her daughter. You share blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Think all them ingredients would be in this lab?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Not gonna lie, when I came to Skyrim, I didn't think I'd be taking on any sort of, work related to necromancy. Then again, I didn't think I'd get excommunicated from the Dominion, but, you know, here we are. I was gonna say, do I even have a black soul gem? Does not look like I have a black soul gem. It's gonna be really unfortunate, because, here we are. Because I usually like to take the route of become a vampire to go into the soul cairn. Usually because it's just easier that way. Just a lot easier. Then all I really gotta do is talk to a guy, get it cured. You know, takes like maybe a few minutes. But I don't think that's a filled soul gem. No, it is not. Alright, I guess someone's soul is getting sacrificed for this. Because, I don't think this will count for that. I know what soul's inside that thing right about now. Thanks to my earlier invasion of Northwatch Keep.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Think I could ask you something first?
Of course. What is it?
What do you think you're gonna do when we find your mother? I mean, after everything, you know, it might be difficult for you.
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
I don't know, maybe it's... I like to think maybe it sounds like she did everything for your sake.
Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me. About all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
Guess we won't know for sure until we see her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
No, think nothing of it. I understand what it's like, you know? Seeing as my family wanted me to be a part of the Dominion and all that. Alright, let's just get the portal open then.
Alright, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. She actually created a portal in Soul Camp. Incredible.
Well, that's quite impressive. I'll give Valerica this much. She knew how to open a mean portal to the underworld. Alright, let's do this. Okay, ow.
Are you alright? That looked painful.
It was quite painful. What was that?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The Soul Cairn is, well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
So I can't go in then?
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
You're saying I need to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I'd guess?
Not really. I mean, there might be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
That would kill me, wouldn't it?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the Soul Cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
And that's all I have for options?
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Well, I don't see any other way.
Your mind?
Well, I don't see any other way we could go through this. Just turn me into a vampire and let's get this over with.
Are you sure? I'm willing to turn you, but you need to think it through. You'd become the very thing you've sworn to destroy. I don't know how the Dawn Guard will react.
I mean, I'm ready.
Turning someone is a very personal thing for vampires. It's intimate. For us. I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you into this.
Hey, don't worry about it. I understand. I understand that some things are that way for some people.
Good. I promise to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Alright, I'm curious. What am I gonna look like? Oh, Mother of God. Oh, damn. Vampirism is not kind to me in this game. I mean, it don't look terrible. It could just, I don't know, it could look better. This is why I'm glad mods exist. See, I don't really need to worry too much.
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
If I had to guess, a pocket dimension of the underworld. Meaning everything just kind of sucks down here.
I'd heard stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined.
I thought there'd be more dead things, the way you described it.
Just step into the painting, he said. Yeah, sure. Like it's that simple.
What is this, Mario 64? What the fuck happened to you?
End up here for eternity.
What a horrible place.
Like they're still suffering.
Leave me be.
Alright, fine.
Who's there?
Sometimes I forget that turning into a vampire lord does things with, like, magicka.
I can't imagine choosing to come here.
With, like, magic spells. Because, like, they're supposed to make a noise when you cast them and everything. But for whatever reason, this game likes to not be like that.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
I mean, does anybody? Alright, calm down. Who's Arvak, exactly?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run.
Good
Please,
thing the
he's
horse
such a
knows to
loyal
listen.
Creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
So how can I help your horse?
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
I don't think that's helping me help you to find him. Actually, in the right light, this don't look too bad. Obviously, it could look better, but, you know. Vampirism's never been the prettiest looking thing in vanilla Skyrim. Oh hey, there's your horse. Alright, I guess. Never mind.
The screams. They pierce my mind. I can't stand it.
I'd heard stories
Is
about
there
the sword
no
here.
end
Never thought I'd
to
see it
this
myself.
nightmare?
So far, it's about what I imagined.
That has like the same energy as, why are we here? Just to suffer?
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Who's there?
Ah, here it is.
That'll teach you.
Kinda wish some of the augmented destruction perks would affect sun magic a little bit. Like, I feel like it makes sense for augmented flames to affect sun magic. You know, because the sun is just a big ball of fire and gas and such. It's what happens when you question the proximity of a fireball in D&D too much. Except it isn't.
Mother? Mother!
Can't be. Serana?
Is it really you?
And me,
I
hi.
can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed.
Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No.
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
It took you 2 seconds to realize my presence.
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
Alright.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
Okay, first of all, rather impressive that you've managed to deduce that I'm a vampire hunter. Second of all, I really don't care for your assumption of me. I'm just trying to keep her safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for that scroll. You know, the one you've been hiding here for... How long has it been?
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls
I mean,
are mere
her father
needs
only
to
cares
an end.
about it. Why not you?
The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain. What do you mean by that?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls.
Damn, you had the second Elder Scrolls? I'm sorry for you.
Speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll
Your daggerfall was
declares
pretty
that
difficult.
the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
And Serana fits in how?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Oh, good. More cult stuff. So... She went... She went, not only went through this whole ritual thing, but this ritual makes it so that her blood is required for some thing called the Tyranny of the Sun.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
So, you're implying here that Harkon means to end Serana's life here.
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the Tyranny of the Sun would be complete. In
What,
his
no
eyes,
shooting the sun with
she'd
it?
be dying for the good of all vampires.
And you think I would simply just allow that to happen?
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
I mean... Have you seen what I can do to people? Could probably do the same to him.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
And your daughter's opinion in this entire situation?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Look, Serana believes that I'm good. Why don't you believe it?
Serana? This stranger aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
Ah, sick burn.
Dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
And you think you're any
Yes,
better?
He's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you
Sorry, I don't mean to
understand how that makes
interject,
me
but
feel?
like, come on.
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, You'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we
Damn,
have to
sounds
start
like family reunions
before
in
he
my
goes too
family.
far. And to do that,
My
we
character's
need the
family, not
Elder
mine.
Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana.
Just want to be very clear that I'm specifically saying that
I've allowed my
in
hatred
perspective
your
of my
father
character.
to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me.
No, don't
Before
worry, they're
Serana's
unclear to me too.
I'll assist you in any way that I can.
So you have that scroll with you somewhere?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
Okay. I mean, I'm down. What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
Alright, I guess we'll be back soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have
Not my
charged
first
him with overseeing
tangle with a dragon.
and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Lovely.
Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Yes, we'll do that, but first, I need to ask you. How are you feeling after all that?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Why did you ever agree to the plan, anyway?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
Ah, yes. Impressionable children. Always seems to happen. Doesn't seem too fond of him, that one.
The moment we gave ourselves to Molik Bal, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with
You sure it
power,
wasn't because their hearts
pulling in
stopped?
different directions. And then he found that prophecy, and that was it.
And you were just kind of in the middle of all that.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
Hey, you shouldn't blame yourself for that.
I know that in my head, but I just can't help feeling bad about the way things are. Sorry, I know you're trying to help. Thanks. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Indeed. She's over here talking about how Harkon wanted to succeed in making the prophecy happen, and that her mother wanted to see him fail, and I'm just like, damn, early Xbox 360 COD be like. You can't say I'm wrong. You can't say I'm wrong. Though, let's be real, I don't think it's gotten any better since early COD. Oh my... Okay, I forget that because I'm at such a high level now that I can just casually find this stuff on their bodies. That's so funny. Like, that's just free high-level gear. Not like I'll use it, but, you know. That's good. That's good money. Ah, yes, Jib, who was one of the first characters you saw in Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Maybe I'll give that game a try one of these days. I know I want to play Oblivion one of these days. Damn, I vaporized that guy. Thanks, Skyrim. Ah, there he is.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Yeah, I'll bet that Arvak will be pretty helpful. Oh wait, is it? Oh my god, it actually is, isn't it? At least it don't cost much. Jeez. Well, hi, welcome in. Come, Serana. There's much more to be done. Oh, I know you did not just shoot at me.
Bruce, go down!
mean, why do it the hard way, right? It would be kind of nice if I knew exactly where he flew off to, but it's not really that big a deal. Okay, so the last one is off over this direction. Giant floating rock. I would say that's impressive, but I don't know. I feel like I've seen better things at the Somerset Isle. At least it doesn't look like a desolate wasteland.
Who's there?
Always interesting when you find big piles of bones in these kind of areas. Kind of really helps set in the fact that this is a place full of dead things. Oh, we just kind of ended up back here. Okay, well, let's move. Definitely not a place I'm looking for.
I no longer hunger, grow weary, or feel anything but loneliness. What a horrible place. Please, end
Let's
this
kill
misery.
those keeper things and get back to the prison.
It'd be kind of interesting if the game would let you run into people that you've soul trapped as like a way of showing, hey, they did end up in here. See like the consequences of your actions in doing soul trapping things. I don't know, just a thought. I think it'd be cool. It'd be a neat little detail to be like, hey, player, all those things that you soul trapped, all those people that you put in black soul gems, yeah, they just kind of live here now.
Who's there?
Jesus Christ. I love that I'm just casually at the level threshold where Dragonborn weapons are showing up here. That's always fun.
The barrier should be gone now. Let's head back.
I will say that this place getting a unique little soundtrack, kind of interesting. Also, I don't know how or why I didn't know this before, but all the background music that plays on Solstheim is just casually background music that came straight out of Morrowind. I don't know how I didn't know that before, but it's still interesting nonetheless. Alright, because I know Durnavir's coming up. Might not be a bad idea. Just go in full Thunderbolt.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
I know, I'm like really good at this. So can you give us a scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnavir. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
Couldn't agree with you more, Serana. You know, it's funny. This DLC is essentially go to big place and explore it and find things. And like you get to explore it as part of like 1 or 2 Radiant quests to deal with the DLC's main issue.
Wait, I hear something.
It's Durnavir. He's here. Defend yourselves.
Where'd you come from?
Damn, bro, get sniped.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Why you say that?
Volumes written on Durnavir allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken.
Unless...
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnavir's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
And how long is that gonna take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
Don't know why you made such a big deal about Durnavir. He really wasn't that strong.
That's it. That's the last.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
You're staying?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
I mean, we could really use your help.
As much as it pains me to send you and Serana back alone, I can't take the risk. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughters safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father. The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Well, give me a minute. I'm trying to look around to see if there's anything I can
Come on,
use.
let's go home.
It's not every day I come across enchantment potions and such. Yeah, I like that. I'm not sure if that's a significant enough improvement to warrant enchanting new gear. Because that's like maybe a 5% difference. Like, my gear is already pretty good. Like, the blacksmith elixir, absolutely worthwhile. If I had, like, multiple enchanter's elixirs, then, like, maybe.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Not gonna lie, I kinda thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Why are we speaking exactly?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle.
Not once?
I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Hold on. If you've never once been felled in battle and it took me to do that, how weak were all of your opponents? Now, you know what? I find you worthy as well.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
Alright, what is this favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return.
Are you fucking kidding me, game? Are you fucking kidding me, game? I was in the middle of a conversation with this very nice guy. Oh my god. The crash counter has exceeded double digits. I must move it. There we go. There we go. Oh my fucking god, this game. I have now reached twice the amount of crashes that my first playthrough on stream had. Because by the end of my first playthrough, with this exact version, there were 5 crashes by the end of the run. Now, we're now at 10. God, this game just crashes whenever it damn well feels like it, doesn't it?
I'm glad we found the scroll. I wish you could come with us.
Well, at least I only lost 2 seconds of talking to a big lizard.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Can I...
Cursed, not dead. Therefore, I merely wish for count. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
And what's stopping you from doing that?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
And how can I help with that?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name in Tamriel. That's all I have to do?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
No, fair enough.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Yeah, let's just get out of here. No. 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 Come on, game. Come on. Come on. I just got done. I just got done. Jesus Christ. I know the Soul Cairn is like really unstable, but Jesus Christ, you don't have to rub it in. Oh God, and I have to do all that again. Come on, man. Come on. You can't keep doing this to me. You can't. Come on. I want to not be a vampire anymore. What?
The sooner we get the
oh my
home,
God.
the sooner we deal with my father.
Oh, okay.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. I therefore honor your I merely wish for before this. If I ventured far, I will do me this simple trivia. I don't require an answer, Quinarin.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna save right here.
Simply speak.
And if the game crashes again, I don't have to talk to him again. Please, just let me leave. Just let me get out of this place. Just let me leave this pocket dimension of hell. That's all I want. You don't have to crash twice at the same spot. Please. Please, this is all I want. It's one simple thing. That's it. That's all. That's all I want. I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God, if I can't get out of here. If this bricks my run, like, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. It's right there. The exit's literally right there. Oh my god, it's over. It's finally over.
Oh, what is it?
Tell me, does it bother you that we're working against your father now?
I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when.
Will it be hard for you if we have to, face off?
If. I've been assuming that's where all this is going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time.
Alright. Sweet, merciful crap. I get that this game is unstable. I get that it's running on chewing gum, rubber bands, and Todd Howard's hopes and dreams, but Jesus Christ. I've never had the game crash twice in the exact same spot. Oh, right, for Dawnguard. See, that's how much those two crashes has messed with my brain. Can't say I'm a fan of this. Is this what you deal with all the time? It sucks.
I trust your journey was successful?
Yeah, I have 3 scrolls now.
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
Wait, why?
It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it.
Wait, you're not...
Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so.
Can we reverse it at all, or help you in any way?
No. It will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover.
Well, I guess that's it then.
No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow?
Alright, I'm listening.
I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries.
Don't worry, I've read a scroll before. Just tell me what I need to do.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Explain this ritual you speak of.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, They'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark. In what way would I do that?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every Moth Priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Wait, so you have a ritual for reading scrolls and don't know if it works? Are you daft? Are you stupid? Don't answer that question. Do I have to read them in any order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Alright.
Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
Do you need something?
I think we should part ways for a little bit. Got a couple things I need to, take care of real quick.
Alright, I'll meet you at the glade.
Where's Eastron when I need him? Like, I know that the Soul Cairn has always been a little unstable, but, like, come on. It reminds me of, like, back when I used to play this game all the time on Xbox 360. You know, years ago. And anytime I would tell Valerica that Harkon was dealt with, any time afterward that I tried to go back to the Soul Cairn, the game would just crash. Every time.
How dare you set foot in here after being infected by those foul beasts?
Ouch.
I'll cut you to pieces right where you stand. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. Go to Morthal and speak to Thalion. He can help you. Otherwise, you're dead to me.
And that is the exact quest I need at this moment in time. See, this is why I don't mind becoming a vampire when going into the Soul Cairn. It's just easier that way. Because doing the ritual isn't hard. It doesn't take that long. And you usually get black soul gems from the keepers anyway, so like, you know, it's just, it pretty much sets up itself. How convenient that he's at home.
Purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in. My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe.
I've heard you might be an expert in the ways of vampirism.
I know many things. I have studied things beyond the reach of most humans. Traveled the Oblivion Plains, seen things one should not see. I have met Daedra and Dwemer, and everything in between, and I know enough to see a vampire where others would see a man.
Well, let's be real. Let's be real. Most of the time, vampires don't exactly make their existence as vampires that much of a secret. You know, because they immediately attack things. How are you sure, though?
I met several of your kind during my studies of life-extending magics. I even considered becoming a vampire myself. In the end, vampirism would endanger my ward Agni, which would defeat the intended purpose.
Cool story. I'm looking to cure myself.
It is possible. I know of a ritual, but have never performed it. It requires a filled black soul gem. You will need to kill someone. When you have a gem and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body, vampire.
And I have a soul gem.
Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have become. All right, then.
I love that Aetheron's just like, go find Phalion in Morthal. He knows how to cure vampirism. But Phalion's like, dude, I know a ritual. I've just never done it before. Kind of really calls into question just how reliable Aetheron sources can be. So I gotta be here at dawn. Of course I gotta wait several hours. Between 10. Hold on. That should put me at 5 a.m. roughly. Which you know is close enough to dawn.
Good, you're here.
Let's get this over with.
As you desire. I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea.
Please.
As in death, there is new life. In Oblivion there is a beginning for that which has ended. I call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete.
Damn, he's good.
Never should have come here.
Oh, I love these fake out kill cams.
Nobody here now.
Nice to not be a monster. I should probably get something for that thumbnail. Ooh, idea. Okay, game, please. Don't. Actually, wait, hold on. need to... There we go. Now it's just a lizard
Releasing a
arm.
captured dragon. I don't think I'll ever understand that one.
Why does everybody know about that? We're really doing this right now. Oh. Suppose that was a bit anticlimactic. Let's just keep going then. Are you kidding me? I just cured vampirism. Interesting. Might be helpful in a pinch. Hold on. I got a horse now. You think someone online might have made an Uma Musume of Arvak or something? I don't know, intrusive thoughts make me think some odd stuff. Can you imagine that someone out there making a skeleton horse into an Uma Musume? I'm sure someone has, or at least has thought about it. Actually, the design might actually go pretty hard. If you look at the hair and everything, that'd be pretty sick. Why does that jump scare me every time?
I hope we reach Yes?
Come with me.
I knew you'd miss me.
Just a little.
Not very impressive, is it? If
Not
this
really.
ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Whoa, hold on now. Friend is a really strong word for that. I prefer to think of him as obligated to help me by virtue of saving his life.
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
And here I thought Skyrim was all frozen wasteland. I guess there are some beautiful things out here. How fun that they just keep the knife they need for the ritual here where the ritual was held.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
It's a Sakura tree.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
I mean, I've always been rather radiant. You know, it just occurred to me, you're essentially gathering wood from a bootleg Sakura tree to gather moths so that you can read scrolls. Like, they look like Sakura trees. Like, you can't look me in the eye and tell me that these don't look like Sakura trees, at least in a little bit of a way. Like, they look like sakura trees, but they aren't quite sakura trees. Sakura trees are quite beautiful, though.
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
No, I think I see what you mean, Serana. I'm quite radiant. A little bit more so than usual. Alright, here we go. Didn't do it properly the first time. Was being egged on by an old dragon. This time I don't have an old dragon egging me on, I have a goth woman egging me on. I think I might prefer that over an old dragon, let's be real.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
That was pretty strange.
I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
Yeah, some place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
The scrolls told me it was, I don't know, northwest somewhere.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down. Who's there?
Are you kidding me? Just heard it again. These things really have become annoying. Not sure why I've never really invested in disease immunity on a build. Probably just because, like, it is a little bit pointless. Like, the enchantment's extremely valuable, and it is good for getting enchanting up. But that's pretty much all it's good for at the end of the day. Like, if you think about it, disease immunity really isn't that big of a thing to invest in. Like, it's helpful, but if you're really that worried about, like, not catching a disease, you could just become like a werewolf or a vampire lord or something. Or if you're, like, looking to not become either, usually Argonians are a good run for that, because they have like a 50% resistance.
So soon? Let's make a deal.
Yeah, these 2 weapons alone drain your entire gold amount. Yet I need to sell them so that way I can have less carry thing. My god, you upcharge for this. Like, this is ridiculous. I didn't even get that much for this. Like, Dragonborn weapons are really good and valuable, but like... Fucking Christ on a bike.
Ah, sweet oblivion.
Yeah, sweet oblivion, soon you shall return.
Soon.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
How do you always hear about it when you've been, like, awake for a short time? Now, just think about it for a second here, Zarana. You have been awake for... I don't even want to try to guess how long. Because, you know, we can just assume it's been a short time. But, like... I mean, I guess you could hear about it in passing while travel. I guess that makes a little bit of sense. Like, not really, but it kind of does. Check it out! I have Ulrich's Stormcloak in my basement. I don't have matching boots to put with that, but I'm sure it'll be fun. Damn, I could have improved one of those weapons. That would have been so good. No, well, no loss, I guess. Would have made it impossible to sell the other item. So funny that there's like nowhere to put a draw knife in the display. Initiateur? Absolutely. Just like ancient snow elven pitcher of water. You can just throw in your fucking basement, but a weird two-ended knife thing that you scratch against trees? Yeah, nowhere for that. That looks horrifying. And yet this is one of the few ways to get Daedric weapons in this game. Because you need that on the Atronach Forge. Then you need an ebony sword, a Daedra heart, and a Centurion Dynamo Core. And that should get you a Daedric weapon. You know, without the forging experience. Just kind of one of those the more you know type things. It is really close to Morkeshgar. I can go say hi to my good friend, Borgak. She was so helpful during the war.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Oh, does it have to be now? Alright, do I want to know who I pissed off? Oh my god, it's because I pickpocketed one of the Charmed Vigilants when I went to save Florentius. Because I went through pretty much that entire dungeon without actually... Well, I killed one, but like... The one I stole something from. I did not know nameless NPCs could just do that.
Where'd you come from?
You know, I was here thinking, you know, I wonder where the third one is. And then you showed up. Kind of funny how that works.
It's so bright out here. Nice.
Oh my god, were these orcs getting ready to help?
I'm a strict follower of the old traditions. Honor, strength, deeds.
Are you looking to work? The mines are nearby. You bring me ore, I'll give you corn. Soon, I will be of age. The taste is bitter.
Mm-hmm. Borgak, meet my friend. This is Serana. We're just kind of traveling together for a little bit. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. See, you're getting your training in.
I am wise woman to this stronghold.
Yes, I think I see that.
We can trade in the morning, Outlander. Until next time.
My place is chief, and my challenge is to lead my people.
Bro, literally just standing here like I am...
I work in the fort. Even good
I
hammers
am
warp
chief.
metal if struck without care.
I think your guy just fell apart.
I work in the forge and the mines. Mother says it pleases her and our people.
Are you looking? We can trade in the morning, Outlander.
Dude. It's almost 10 in the morning.
Until next time.
I gotta wait for her to slowly
Rocks
walk
and
up
valley,
here.
Crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell.
Looking to work? Need some art? Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Maybe. Okay, not bad. Ah, yes, I remember when I used to wear that all the time. Good times. I know it's because of my light armor investment that this is stronger, but like... Still, that's pretty cool. Yeah, because I'm going to need that for my armor pretty soon.
fight well.
I work in the forge and the mines. Mother says it pleases her and our people.
You might want to choose your wording a little more carefully, sir. Alright, Borgak, well, I'm gonna go take care of a couple of things. I'll be back. Funny that this entire stronghold was just ready to get up in arms against the thugs. Man, discovering Morkisger was a really good idea. Right, well, I think this is a good place as I need to stop. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Alright. Oh, right, I had a tab open because my Storm Thrall was being marked as a Storm Atronach. Skyrim's always fun like that. Likes to throw little curveballs our way. Alright. We are going to raid CC Mushishi. It's been a while. They're currently playing Paper Mario the Origami King. So, you know, some good old-fashioned 2D-ish Mario. I say 2D-ish because, you know, the environments are still 3D, but, like, you know, semantics. Alright. And while that's getting ready, thanks for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Got some more Skyrim planned. Hoping to get some things rolling. Got a little bit of the Dawnguard quest line to finish up, and then I'll move on to Dragonborn. You know, because got an inch ever so closer to that wonderful thing that we call completion of a run. So, you know, that's always fun. Anyway, till then, stay safe, stay warm or cool, wherever you might be. And I'll see everybody back here tomorrow.